only streamed for like 5 hours the other day? Or yesterday? Huh. I could have sworn I streamed for more. Oh, yeah, part 11 and part 12, because part 11 is only because... Okay. I did a whole bunch of grinding off screen for minerals on planets. I, in fact, scoured this entire galaxy. Not galaxy, but the, but this entire cluster. Is what I think I'm trying to say? Yes. Oh, this place looks toxic.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
I paid Hera good money for this useless for this useless heap of detected series caches. Piece of sh. Okay, cool. Oh.
Defense systems active. We're clear.
It's facing the wrong way. Bruh, are you okay?
Got trouble.
Oh, where? Oh. Oh, he's gonna blow that thing up, huh? And by complete accident, too. Oof. Bet. Where the fuck is this thing going? What? Is this mission bugged? Or is this just supposed to happen? I suppose.
Looks like we're clear.
Engaging.
Oh dear Jesus. Okay. Okay. I suppose. No. 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 Your job demands that society demands that you be productive. She wants to sleep. Huh. Okay. You failed your first one. Oof. So then do I do... Wait, I don't get it. Hold up. Is this all there is to this area? This is all there is. Shield cannot be activated because the generator is offline. Okay, that's a shield control. So then, activate the shield generator. So when I do this, and then this. Okay. Okay. Alright. I just found these while scanning planets and... Okay. Yeah. Alright. I didn't think that... I thought there'd be more to them. A little disappointed, but it's fine. Oh, time to do Firewalker. Time to do the Frick Walker. Cover research data. Little gotta do this, and then land on this. Do what?
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
What element are they?
I don't know, but it's kind of like how they use bombs.
Mm-hmm. Huh. So it is pure close range.
I'm not sure.
I would imagine it would be.
You already accepted?
No, I did not. I gave us both 3 really large scoops. I mean, if you want to split what's in there in half.
I'm trying to.
Extraction complete. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
So are these rumbles like my timer? I don't have a visual timer, so it's hard to tell.
Acquired.
Hello.
Hello?
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, alright. Now, how do I get up there? Oh wait, hold up. I think I need to go up even more to get there.
The character's name is Heizo.
Kinda wish they'd just introduce a new weapon. And fists would be that weapon.
It's not a new weapon though. It's just...
No, I know
Catalyst-
it's not. I just wish it was.
Yeah, because Catalyst
Mineral resources
Catalyst
detected.
users don't have to rely on just a tome or an orb. So Catalyst can be literally anything. And in this case, Heizo is his body.
Oh.
I want to look at his
Oops.
kit.
So it is a heathen.
Oh shit, Heizo's our first male Catalyst.
He's a punchy boy. Is he 5-star or 4-star?
Complete.
I don't know, I'm going to look up. But he is an Inazuma character. So we will have to finish.
Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
Shikano Noin Heizo. Shikano in Heizo, part... Yeah.
Docking bay.
I want to see the leak.
Where's the leak, ma'am? I am streaming.
I know that I'm turning it down, oh my god. I know. I'm not dumb. Animo.
Oh. We essentially have an Animo boxer.
Main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Open the locker. What's it got in it? Activate sensors.
Would like red metal dash.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We need to leave.
doopy doo. Listening to Edie is a good idea. Thunk. Level up. Level earned 0. Gained 1 squad point. Nice. To the CIC. Where I go. No one knows. Fuel reserves at half.
We have used half our fuel.
Yeah, I know. Oh, we would have been fine. Anyway, because we still had like, well, we would have had like 12 left, but it's fine. Prothean Ruin. Oh. That's from the data we just received. Okay. Hecate Pamiat. Why aren't you doing every single thing? Why aren't you scanning every planet? Because I don't need to. Ooh, actually. Jesus.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Okay, hold on while I scan the rest of this planet. Pardon me while I probe the rest of this planet for its resources.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
God, I've launched so many at those, like, high spike points.
Launching probe.
And it's only just now a moderate. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's at 4, which means there's only, like, 1 high spike left. Okay. Just when I saw the results on that planet, I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Oh.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oops. Ooh, Ezo! Whoa!
Damage. Please avoid collision with kinetic barrier.
Okay. Well, guess this is what I'm doing now.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Hey, this is an exoplanet. Well, not really an exoplanet, but like... Damn, so much EZO.
Huh?
Element 0.
Oh.
EZO. Yep. What'd you thought I said?
Iso.
EZOhonic.
Oh.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
I can now afford to retrain my powers. Nice.
This should come in handy.
Hey, more biotic damage.
Too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Oops. I'm pretty sure it passed me by. Yeah. And then, up.
That was a normal? I thought I set it to fucking vet. No wonder I wasn't getting anything. God.
And here you thought.
Now I have to wait another fucking 10 minutes? God, I hate this. And it's not telling me how long it is, it just says, you have queued too recently.
What the fuck is that? I understand it's a Prosian artifact, but... What? Hey, squad bonus plus 60% biotic damage. Hell yeah. Now my Reeve is gonna do even more damage. Reeve has a really good biotic ability in this. Like, holy shit. Does so much damage. I thought of him. I don't think... Like, I think combos were introduced into, but they weren't as easy to pull off. What did you think of dinner tonight? Better?
It's pretty awful. I can taste more and more now, so that's great.
Which means you're getting
Still
over it.
Bell.
Ah, it's probably just being sick. Kobush. Heck it. Why does it have to point out Tuchanka? Help Tally, help Jacob, Firewalker. Before I go there, I'm going to finish this. I also don't remember how many missions it takes after acquiring the Reaper IFF that you, that your teammates are just taken.
He was probably just watching, looking at me and going, what the fuck is she doing just bouncing around like the town square? I'm
Who?
bored, waiting on the queue.
I have detected an anomaly.
And I need something to stimulate me.
Registration BW46.
Ooh, that's a lot of Ezo. I'm sorry, Jacob, but your dad can wait for this Ezo-rich planet.
Probe launched.
Damn that saucy Ezo. Fuck yeah.
Probe away.
Give me that.
Probe launched.
Fuck yeah.
Probe away.
Okay, I think that's just the same. Alright, that's some spicy Ezo, not some good Ezo, but that's some spicy.
Probe launched.
Alright, I don't think there's much of anything else on this planet now. Not that's worth that Ezo. Ooh.
Probe launched.
Okay, now that I've finished probing this planet, we can go do your mission, Jacob. The fact that you brought a Geth does not help your case. Actually, once I get Legion, I'm probably running Tally Legion. Not even gonna lie. What the fuck is that? Shepard Commander. Shepard Commander. Shepard Commander.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Is there any way for me to change the lights from blue to like yellow? Oh shit! There's so many red X's on this. Jesus. Can I get the one with the green on the bottom, please? Like, There we go. Jesus. God. Either I didn't see it, because I'm an idiot, or that just took way too long.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. Now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Local food and neural decay. Beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Oh. Essentially, they were coming in too hot, but then something slowed them down way too fast.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape! Eyes ahead!
Somebody taught me a really dumb trick. In this game, you can deconstruct weapons and gear and all that, and you can get style materials out of them. And style materials are used to, like, make furnishings. And in the crown sword, there's these things called crown mimic stones. Well, if you craft with the crown mimic stones, it replaces the style material, right? Well, you can deconstruct it and get style material back from it. So you can just use crown mimic stones to infinitely generate style material.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That's possible. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter.
Look at that big
One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat.
I love how she knows her name.
Decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Please, wait. You fought his machines. You have his face, but you might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
You haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Coming! Can't get a lock. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
God, that just travels so far.
Get ready to fight.
Allied force. Proximity warning. Rerouting power. System failure.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Incoming. Watch out! That's not my throne!
Have a nice trip!
I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Hey, Jack. How are you doing?
Welcome back.
I know you have it set to not share your voice, but as heads up, I'm streaming.
You're here. I knew a real
Oh my god, I got 23 ancient sandstone out of that. Holy shit.
I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance
That's so
Base.
dumb.
Gotta have some back pay coming. What about your crew?
Why didn't I know about that trick earlier?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of
Oh
ritual
my
behavior.
God.
Waiting
I'm
for a
gonna
chance to
try to
signal
get
us
like
hell.
50 arc sands.
That's the best you can do.
Sonic,
You
you
let all
haven't
your
crowned
people
me,
talk
so
back
fine
like that?
games.
Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Do you know how to
No.
fabricate biomaterials
Why
using
not
crown
me?
mimic stones?
Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy? You have to understand.
Yeah.
This isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
Yep.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain.
But
10
don't
years?
decon him on the
What
same
happened?
character. Put them on
Damn it!
in like a storage
did you
and
do
then
this
switch
to
to
your
another
crew?
character with meticulous disassembly.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable.
Alright, what style material am I
Some
running
even
low on?
seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance. Like an instinct. Pure authority was easy.
Who do I want to make more
First,
commander?
months in, the effect lord inhibitions.
Shimmering sand.
They got territorial. Rank,
I don't like
protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal. That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy? I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mess. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down.
So I probably could.
Seemed like I'd earned some peace. You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it. It's all about you. Everything.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well. And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map. Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong. I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could. I'm 10 years past believing that.
When I come back and do the legendary run, I'm gonna have to think about doing that.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hard mode is pretty hard.
Oh, really? Is it?
Floor seems to be made out of floor.
I never would have guessed. Oh, Iso. Fuck. Thick. Yeah, let's go with biotic damage level 6. I don't need that medbay upgrade. Morton, you got time to talk?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Love
talk?
me.
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew.
Me playing any
Affecting
like
morale.
BioWare game.
Anything else?
Insert character here, love me.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affect anything else?
I'll let you.
We'll
Oh,
be here if you
okay.
need me.
I can't make that on these characters.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Don't worry. It will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Any thoughts on how to prepare?
I've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my...
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Who would you have to gently persuade you into getting them the arms back? Who did you have to gently persuade into giving you the arm pack or selling it to you? Oh, you bought it? No, nice. So you see.
Okay. Doing the Overlord DLC in Act 1 triggers a special scene at some point in Mass Effect 3. Oh.
Yeah, I made a new tune. It is an Imperial Sampler. I was like, beautiful. That actually blends in kind of well. I have no idea. I'd have to
How
see
many
it on a
missions?
person.
So, some of these Others saying you only get one. Others
Come to
saying
me.
you get two.
Come to me, Masonic. Come here. Hang on. I'll show you what it looks like. It looks like the monster helm.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, so finish literally everything before the Reaper IFF then. Because once you obtain the Reaper IFF, you have to go through the Omega 4 relay as your next thing. Otherwise, well, no, you have two missions available after that then. Artifact collection. Okay.
It doesn't look too bad, but yeah, the helm is open, as you said. I can see your use for it.
Oh, I have a new follower, question mark? Huh. Firewalker artifact collection. Oh shit, it's over this way. That is not where that's not where the it's not where the arrow pointed.
I have detected an anomaly.
Huh?
Oh, have you? I never would have guessed.
Probe away. Fuck it. There we go. Probe away. Launching probe. I have found something.
Imagine paying
And
1
land.
million gold just for that.
Nice. Okay, so I can apparently do 2 missions after I acquire the Reaper IFF, and that is enough to do tallies and legions quests. If they get taken on the very next mission after I beat. Man, I'm about to hear like the absolute best line in the game once I acquire Death Trooper.
Mission objectives located.
Oh good lord.
Geth dropship detected.
I hate auto fire. I hate, like, auto-cannon bullshit. Oh, good lord! The hammerhead is so small! Compared to the Mako. Jesus! Yes. They are also both exploration vehicles. One is a hovercraft, and the other is pretty much a goddamn tank. Which one do you think is which?
Warning. Geth forces detected.
No, I can just stay this far away from things. Well, these look like Geth connection nodes. Acquired. Oh, wait. Ooh. Man, I'll be doing a lot better once I get into 3, because 3 is much more balanced. Except with the weapons. Weapons are very broken. Oh, those really are guided missiles.
Liam, that is my butt you're touching.
And a nice booty too.
Appreciate it. That is what we call harassment, good ma'am.
You'll be hearing from my lawyers. You somehow lose to to cats.
On the notion that they don't know better. Put insanity, please.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
What are you doing, Paul?
Your mom.
Streaming.
How dare you?
Nah, his hamster.
You leave Rodney out of it.
Mr. Rotten.
Nice, now I have 100 Ivory Brigade class. That's so dumb.
Let's go script. Oh my god. Did you know that the Deku have a scouts? Like the Boy Scouts and the Girl Scouts?
What?
It's called the Scrub Scouts.
Blocked and reported.
How many characters are left? Please don't.
I'm not sorry.
will be when I throw all this cat food at you.
You will be when you have to clean it up, because you're the one who made the mess.
I'll spit on you if you don't clean it up.
How's that my fault?
You're the one who's like,
I should probably set this shit up beforehand.
Today was the last day of the double EXP in Conan, and I am sad because, you know, the Pyrotheric Mask artifact came out the same day, and I was like... Aha, I knew I had a Leyland door sitting somewhere.
Here it is.
Mission objectives completed.
Excuse me.
Oh my god! No, Jesus. Well, that's why that was so hard to control that. Jeebans.
Jeebans?
Jeebans, yep.
Words are hard.
Oh no, I said it like that on purpose. Jimmydeans. Not sponsored. Level earned 26.
Disgusting bitch.
You know I only do it to annoy you.
What can I do for you?
This person did not talk within 4 minutes. Removing. 1 minute later. Removed. Dunzo. We're Dunskies. Weird Dunyan rings.
Every day we stray further away from God.
I refuse to apologize. Beautiful. Tuchanka. Rescue Dr. Kenson. Oh. Oh shit, what? I completely forgot that there was a thing down here.
I'm at a decorative wax. Wow. What an awkward thing to be right out of.
Airtot. This person. RageBot has removed this person from chat.
What can I do for you? What? Wanna play? Is that what you want? Okay, pay attention to me. I am bored.
Oh, it is only me in this mission. Got it. Yeah, it is. God damn. Rescue the doctor. What am I rescuing her from? The Batarians? Oh, actually, yes.
I don't want to beat you with a sock full of nickels.
Specifically nickels. Why? I was about to say niffles. The fuck is a niffle? Nipple? No.
Because your worth in this existence is 5 cents. At best.
Barry. The Batarians will send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. place is run down, even for a prison.
What do I feel like doing now?
Get the humans quickly.
Get your hands off me!
I'll try my luck at a little bit.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch me some Smash gameplay.
Oh yeah, that thing's tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm. So are we all stream? We all want to stream together?
Sure.
Host?
You already have the key? Can we pre-download it, or?
I have, yeah, you can come out, we'll get some at the same time tomorrow. But I'm just guaranteed to get one. Did the previous. It's
What the fuck? This is weird.
it's the closed alpha for the WB Smash game. You can still sign up for it.
Do we know what characters are in it? What's the roster? Well, besides, I know Velma.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta go back through that. I don't remember.
Yes, Miss Jenkins herself.
Miss Jinkies.
Shit. Poop. And she's a support.
I'm a Velma pig.
Oh shit. Yeah, I remember.
Ain't that right, my weenie?
Oh my god. Grab the shit. Stop going up, stop hugging the wall. Mama does not need a new pair of shoes.
I do.
No, you don't.
Mama needs a new pair of Crocs.
No, I got them for free. I got a new pair of shoes for free. It was great.
Fucking plonking around. Well, you look, Sapphire, one of the characters that you'll be able to play, what are already unlocked are Shaggy and Velma, Taz, Bugs, Finn and Jake, and Rain Dog.
Interesting array.
Yeah, the other ones you have to unlock. Huh?
Or the unlockable.
The unlockables are Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Arya Stark, Steven Universe, and Garnet.
Arya Stark. Hmm.
Yeah. Garnet is Steven Universe.
Steven Universe, I know, that's why I was like, Garnet,
I mean, it makes sense that she'll be another Steven Universe character.
What am I trying to do here?
And we'll have access to all the game modes and currently, I think these are basically all the maps currently they have. And it is cross-platform.
I could play on my Switch.
Funny enough, it's not on Switch.
I bet it wouldn't be. All things
This might be useful.
And it does have like a sort of spirit system like Smash with perks.
Oh god damn it, I jumped down too soon. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can get up again. Alright, thank god.
God had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, my servants in Path of Fang have upgraded from level of the stairs to instant staples.
What?
There we go.
You heard me.
Fuck did you just read?
You heard me.
I'm hopping on Conan. Yeah, if I can.
Tell me how fucked up our house is.
Say what now?
What?
Tell us how fucked up our house is since we haven't been on in a while.
I think the punishment goes down when no one's on. I think the purge meter slightly goes down when no one's on.
Tell me what the purge meter is at.
Alright. It wasn't that high. Like, it wasn't even that half.
It was more than half.
Not when I looked at it. When we were on, I think that was yesterday.
It was whenever I looked at it.
Now, can I open the door?
Okay, there's nothing at the Black Galleon.
Fucking...
Really?
There is nothing worth getting over there besides a note. That is it. There's really nothing over there.
Fine,
Probably
I guess I'll just...
some thralls, possibly, but really nothing over there. No unique items, no unique armor, recipes, none of that.
Hey. Did you go over there the other day?
Yeah, when I was on my way back after our little thing, I just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go over here and just see what's over there. And there is nothing. Besides like one little fucking note with a story on it, and that's it.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
Humans still won't tell us where their base is.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should I let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy the system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me. Humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it even if we have a scan every asteroid. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Our torture is too great. It gets that information.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard, I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
Sort of.
Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Why? This corner he's taking the armor off my dancer.
Because level 1 dancer sucks.
I don't care, she's mine. I want to put armor on, I'll put armor on.
I actually don't know.
If you restart the Imperium,
Then tell him.
There should be a security console here somewhere.
shit, what happened? Oh yeah, that happened. Bunch of items, 2 barrel tape. Oh. Looks like they poured our way.
Right in the eye.
Wine. That's what it was for.
Yeah, apparently if you drink 3 wines, you get a buff. But your hydration goes down a lot.
Well, no shit. You just drink 3 cups of wine.
Not 3 cups, 3 bottles.
Yes. I can't even crack any of it.
And your stamina regeneration is fucked.
Let's see what I got in these crates. That was bone and iron again. Wood and stone. And I am over encumbered. I haven't seen that in a while.
I usually don't see it at all.
You don't even play. Shut up.
They know we're here. Keep them off me.
You download the game. Fools, come back to us.
And see what we have accomplished.
Having 4 people, like, go and
4
quartet all of the endgame shit, that'd be great.
That would be helpful. Where do I put the corrupt power?
Oh, the deepest I've seen is 50.
And we have an undead monstrosity.
Ah, he knows how to make undead monstrosities now.
And we have alchemists
Keep them
now.
out.
Nice.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Is it named?
It is... Yep. Majora Serra.
Even dizzy.
Yes. I can also tell by the giant mounted antler on the wall.
I told him not to do this because it might get all of us like banned or whatever, but what he wanted to do was like what he did in all of the other servers is just make a giant wall next to Great Dam and just mountain with nothing but a bunch of heads on it.
Why?
Doesn't that lock every other player off from playing the game?
What do you mean? Pulse.
Like, isn't locking off the beginning area, like, where people can't cross it?
No. I said the dam.
Keep them out.
You know, in the Highlands.
That reminds me, I've seen people actually rebuild the bridge.
They're coming through that door in the back.
You built the bridge? Question mark?
Yeah, that bridge that goes from the beginning area all the way. Yeah, people on one server that I was on, they literally rebuilt it. Yeah, I think he's on now.
What?
Yeah. Hold on, let me check.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Yeah, calm down. And so is a bunch of people in a clan called Poon Pounders.
What? Whatever.
He's currently in that place where the people are building the giant Mitra statue.
Keep them off me while I hack us away out.
I'm gonna pretend I know where that is.
It's in. No, it probably won't matter if I tell you the coordinates.
Because I'm not on.
It's in the area above the unnamed city. That little desert area.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it. They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
Oh yes, my favorite racing class combo in Conan X9. Let me tell you more.
What?
No, you know how sometimes there's a UI glitch where if you scroll to another game, it'll give you all of the text from the wrong game.
Oh yeah. Are you getting on Conan?
Yeah.
Unlocking all doors to the
Me?
hangar. Still need more time.
Do you want outside?
No.
Meow, bitch!
What? Oh.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
Well, when you go, you want to help me slaughter an entire village?
Watch the other side.
My favorite pastime.
More enemies on the elevators.
Yeah.
What would I? Is Shouter a Warner Brothers character?
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down.
Don't know.
Or the
Almost
Cartoon
done.
Network.
I think he's still just. No, wait. I do not know.
I'd like to see Shouter to play as a sister. He play like basically like Kirby.
That did it. Let's move.
Oh god, I just thought about that. I just thought about that. Dear God, no.
Oh, one last thing.
Is that a purple?
The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those
Wait,
open.
is Chowder Warner Brothers?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I'm like 90. It's
This Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network exclusive.
Well, I thought Adventure Time was too. Unless Cartoon Network is owned by Warner Brothers.
That would make. Kinda?
I know Hanna-Barbera is owned by Warner Brothers. Where's Fred Flintstone? Cowards. Make Barney a playable character.
Always stealing Fred's. If Fred is there, you're stealing his pebbles.
Dear God.
Who else
Oh,
but
God.
Barney?
Just climb a wall.
I can kind of think of two other characters to play with.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures
It's distributed by Warner Bros.
Think they'll come after you?
I'm not
Chowder
taking any
is?
chances.
Yep.
Batarians don't take
So
kind
he
to
might be a
humans who
character.
plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
I mean,
To be fair, that's about half the story.
I mean, he'd probably be more like a Wario.
We're here investigating rumors of Reaper technology. Out on
What's
the
his
fringe of
motorbike
this.
gonna be?
I guess you found something.
We
The
found
Cloud.
proof that the Reapers will be arriving.
Oh,
on
the
system.
Cloud.
When they get here,
No, that's
they'll
his
use its
upbeat.
mass relay to
That's his
travel
recovery.
throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can
Or like-
invade.
No, it's that fucking one balloon guy from that from that one episode.
no.
his recovery is just literally, oh yeah.
Funny enough, weren't those two characters introduced in the same
A
episode?
plan to launch a nearby
Who?
asteroid into the relay
Fix the
and
fart
destroy
cloud
it
or whatever.
before the
the,
Reapers
like,
could
and
arrive.
balloon
Oh,
bag.
Kimchi? No, Kimchi was always there from the start.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his
Kimchi's a
pet
pet.
fart cloud.
I have not watched Chowder in decades. It came out in 2000.
Well, since you're looking, yeah, what other IPs do they own? What do they
What
have?
other IPs do?
Why
Yeah.
do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Because I can already tell, possibly, they're going to put Jon Snow in just for the fact that they put Arya Stark in.
The energy released from the relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova.
Because there's really no other character that they can put in besides
Just
those
over
two.
300,000
Okie dokie,
Batarians
let's
live
go
on the colony where they
through
held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Notable shows produced and distributed by Warner Brothers include Friends, Supernatural, The
How were
Big
you caught?
Bang Theory,
We've been
Sheldon
smuggling
Cooper,
starship parts from Omega.
Jesus Christ.
Thrusters,
Gilmore
guidance,
Girls,
and
Friends,
aftermarket
Chris of
easel.
Bel Air,
The Batarians
Oh,
thought
Jesus.
that looked suspicious.
Dallas,
A few days ago,
Family
I took a few of the men on a scout
Family
and the Batarians
Matters,
pounced on
Full
us.
House, Arrowverse.
I regret asking this question.
You
How
scored
did you plan to launch
just
an
that.
asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance.
I'm skipping a lot of these, by
Readily
the way.
available in a
Yeah, I can-
Vampire Diaries,
Get the right amount
Nah.
of power and a good
Smallville.
VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just
Riverdale.
point and shoot.
The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina.
Is the project still operational?
Sabrina the
I
Teenage
imagine
Witch.
it is. We were one
Wait,
button press
isn't
away from
Harry
launch
Potter?
when the Batarians arrested me.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing
And,
to find out what happens when one is destroyed.
Lord of the Rings?
And well,
I don't know,
we
I'm
plan to
just
slam a
on-
small planet into the thing
No,
at
I'm just
very
saying,
high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
I still don't see
I
how
thought I
about
wa-
this supposed
Who wants
invasion.
to be a millionaire?
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself.
Are you
When we
in
get back to
Sapphire?
Arcturus Station,
Yeah.
I'll explain
I'm
everything and
looking at
provide
this.
copies of all our notes
Oh, yeah,
on the
thank you.
artifact.
Reading.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. We're not speaking
Here, let's
to
look
a
at Warner
child,
Bros.
Shepard.
animation.
I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel.
Yeah, I think that would have been the best,
Trust me,
the more best
I know
bet.
what's at stake.
Filmography.
How
Ah, yes,
exactly
it's
does a
empty.
Reaper
Hey,
artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
Huh?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment.
Yep,
Jensen to
they
Project
own
Base.
Cartoon Network, Warner Brothers Family Entertainment, William Street, Turner
Affirmative.
Entertainment
And
Company,
I've got Commander Shepard with
DC.
me.
Yep.
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
So basically, any Cartoon Network show.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
No.
Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, Time Slot, Samurai
There
Jack.
was. They kind of hinted at the Powerpuff Girls one?
Billy and Mandy. Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Oh God, Commander Cody.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that. That's gonna be a thing.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Hi Popiami Yumi.
You can't. Oh my God.
Camp Laszlo. Right Partners of Jim Monkey,
no.
Ben 10, Squirrel Boy, Doubter, Transformers, Flapjack, Adventure Time, Generator X,
Here we are.
Regular Show,
Welcome
Symbiotic
to Project
Titans.
Base.
What's this?
Huh.
That's our countdown to arrival.
I can definitely see them
With that
putting Ben 10
music,
in.
The Reapers will have come.
Steven
Just over
Universe,
2 days
Clarence,
and counting.
Be
Puts
There
things in
There.
perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is.
Oh, wait a minute.
The
A
artifact
whole
has
bunch
been
of
giving off
shit I don't
pulses
know
at
because,
definite intervals since we
I
found
stopped
it.
watching TV after
The
like
intervals have been
2014.
decreasing at a steady rate.
Hmm.
The artifact
I forgot
is
you're down there,
reacting to
Sapphire.
Draper's proximity. In just
Yeah.
over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof.
Oh,
That
Codenames
door
Midnight
exits the
Door.
hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
If I recall, they trapped me in here because they are already indoctrinated. I feel like I've done this mission before.
Is this entertaining for you, Lean? Because I'm literally not paying attention at all.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, a weapons locker loadout. Surely nothing will happen at this base.
The end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it
I
take to get the
miss
project
kind
back
of
up and
having the
running?
base out here in
Everything was in place when we were
Sandland
arrested.
because of the music.
It wasn't a question of could we, but should we?
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach
Yeah,
the
but-
system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
I like how he just built on top of me.
What?
I like how he just practically built on top of me and called it a day.
We have to get the project running again. It's the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
While I'm down
artifact
here,
just sitting
do
here?
I need to grab anything?
Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson. This is not good.
I'll
Give it a
leave.
moment, Shepard.
I
It'll
just grabbed
give
a
you
whole
the
bunch
proof
the other
you
day.
need.
Oh.
They're in the box next to the alchemist bench.
Oh, well, they can have to her a little. I got more. I really wish the level
I
cap
can't let
was
you
60.
start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
You can get more,
I know, but it's just
boys.
complicated to get it.
Take him down!
Okay, I have bench.
They've seen us.
This is the shit I had on me.
Do not resist. Give yourself over as
Oh,
we
slowly
spare.
force. Just gonna run past. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry? I was supposed to lose there?
Oh, that's a big croc.
What is that croc on the map so far?
There are 2 or 3 crocs.
Cause I look for that one, but I couldn't remember exactly where it was.
There's one next to our boy's base.
Alright, I'm heading back that way.
I'm killing it right now.
No. It must die by my hands.
It's too late.
No.
But it could be a glitch in the system.
What do you get from that?
The croc, you can get it. It's a 3-skull enemy to drop a skeleton key, and a potential chance at legendary gear or items.
Huh. I wish you could repair enemy gear.
You can. You just can't let it break.
Wait, you can repair it?
Legendary repair kits.
Really?
I've learned a lot from this dude.
Cause back then you couldn't repair it. Like,
Also, we have dragons next to our house.
Yeah, I was here so far.
Sensors activated. Your Wi-Fi power having gained major oxygen warning. You're routing power.
Good job, Chad. Yeah, my fault. I renamed all the Leons Chad.
Of course you would.
We've got Chad, Chadicus, and Caduceus.
Oh, hello, Giant Moore.
Much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
I might back myself to be cupboards again.
When do you? Wait, you said it's one by Samurai Friend's base?
Not that base. No, Torn's base.
Oh.
But there should be one somewhere over there too.
I don't really know where it could be.
I would like to say it's between Sharptooth Passage and the Southern Aqueduct. What? Right here, let me just give you a coordinate. I want to say it's
Yeah, I see it.
between
So down in that ravine?
F and G7.
Alright. Ow.
Would you like a snack?
Stop spoiling the bitch.
Oh, that's someone's shrine. I forgot they do that.
I literally haven't given her anything today. What do you mean? It's also healthy to give her one of these treats because they have I'll keep the treat. What?
I almost fucking died.
Two.
Laugh. Cause I was heading towards the... Holy shit. I nearly walked off into the fucking ravine.
Yeah, I did that and died.
Open the wall safe.
Oh, he's building with the Japanese. Well,
yep.
And he has a giant. He has a giant dragon on his.
Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope.
Wait, what the?
They've Seems
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Ooh, our person here is
Oh, I remember this mission. This mission was big dumb. Nah, I'm applying the big suck to these enemies.
Just on your knees, mouth wide open. Why can't I walk down these stairs?
Because you got
What
two
the-
left feet.
Like, Jenna, why the fuck can I walk down there?
Because you are not worthy. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, I think this is the room where I got fucked so many times.
Stop. Hey, damn it. Oh, that's a fire chasing me. Good job.
Yeah, because this room has 50 million goddamn enemies in it, that's why.
Oh, really? That's this one? Who was that? Weaver's Hollow. I think we're playing going through some difficult times and I'm still on the awkward round because such a fucking raptor to up here. Oh, there you are!
Hey, you found it.
It spawned behind me.
Whoo!
Oh, I ain't doing nothing to this thing. I mean, I'm dropping in health a good margin, but...
Hey, you forgot to bring this out.
Yeah, yes I did. Okay, but now I know where it is. What's the best harvesting thing to use on them?
I don't know.
There we
It
go.
doesn't
God
really drop
damn.
much. Besides the skeleton key. Wait, stop! I will lock you out of this room.
I want to activate the project.
Where am I?
Result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Oh, where are you going so far?
Well, you said you were grab ammo.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Now I gotta remember where I put your collar beam, because I
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass
You
relay
just really want me out in this room, huh, baby girl?
procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Sick of your shit, cat.
Leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
That be a tiger.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Oh, founded by this?
No, that was me grab. Going to lean to go grab the feather. Just sits there stares at it instead of going to get it.
Okay, okay, okay,
I
okay.
have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the
No, I'm
Reaper's
not playing
blessings,
camp
and
like
you
Baby
will
Girl.
just die.
Damn it, kids.
What's over here?
Chat is almost level 3.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Taking heavy fire! How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there. Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress. Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go! Security log overridden.
Ah, such a good ability to have. Oh! Hey! Now that I finally have ammo back for my gas shotgun. Ah, fucking head itched.
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Okay. I will stop you. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I need to backtrack. Yep, nope, here it is.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Look, I get it, you wanna play.
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Oh, there's a bear in the back.
Ah, I should have pulled the trigger. She was gonna die anyway, so might as well.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, nice. I actually could use that. Heavy skin weave. I think I need that for another research.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
one goddamn guy right there. I would have had him with Reeve too if I hadn't been fucking shot with a goddamn concussive.
How's it going on your end, Sapphire?
I'm making my way back.
Alright. Up, I'm heading out again.
You like the rest of the game?
Yes.
Okay, let's and by that I mean I'm just gonna stab you.
I'm gonna have to make my way back. I just made gave my stance stand it right on there.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall.
I think I'm gonna wait till you.
Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Oh, nope. Not doing that.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
I tried, man. Oh well. I think what next time I'll do is I'll shoot her to prevent her from blowing the thing up. And then sending out the communication. Oh shit, Hackett's on board.
Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Lean, you
Fine.
know you're in trouble.
No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Me neither.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person.
You're doing things to try to get in
That
trouble.
was before
and
the
get
mass
my
relay
attention.
exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
But you don't have like 20 billion toys to play with or anything?
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but
No, you don't.
time ran out.
I'm
Batarians
cleverly hidden
report
behind
no
the skull.
survivors from our attack. At
Just
least you
pulled out a
tried.
fucking Metal Gear box.
I did just pull out a freaking banner.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
Clearly I am hidden.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. We don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Good for him.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
Go for it.
You're preaching to the choir,
God damn it.
If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
I see what you're I see what you're using.
So what do you suggest?
Does your archer have
Evidence
no
against
arrows?
you is shoddy at best, but at some point,
Is she
you'll
not
have to go
shooting?
to Earth and face the music.
She has no
I
arrows.
can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
Don't worry, Mr. Hackett.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Yep, skeleton
Let's
key.
see, working with Cerberus hasn't stripped
And a
away
lot of
your
feral
sense of
flesh.
honor.
Yep, well, only 24, but
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls,
Oh,
make sure you're
there's a
there
chest.
with your dress blues on. Ready to take the hit. In the meantime,
Oh.
you keep this. I don't need to see your report
This is
to know
mine
you
now.
did the right thing.
What is it?
it's what's it
Yes,
called? It's called
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Sashi's Black Blade. It's a katana.
Your better samurai friend would love that.
Well, you better find this on you.
Damn. Yeah, I remember that mission. I fucking hate that mission.
It does 60 health damage and armor penetration 13.
Just like how I hate
Does
the
it do
final
bleeding?
mission, too.
Yeah, all katanas do bleeding.
Why is it like every video game consensus that katanas are a bleed weapon?
Well, because they're sharp. That's the whole thing.
They
Yeah,
are...
katanas-
So are swords.
Well,
yeah, but they're not designed specifically for only cutting. They are designed for cutting and stabbing, so...
Which blood comes out either way.
Yes, but katanas are made purely for slashing and
Yeah.
do much cleaner cuts, and with cleaner cuts comes more blood flow.
it's more precise. The better say the edges are more are the main focus than just normal swords.
Because usually regular swords have both their sides, while a katana is generally just one-sided. You only have your one side for attacking. You can use a katana as a thrusting weapon, but it'd be highly ineffective.
And if you're a Chad like Fire Emblem Fates, you can throw it. Because, you know, fire.
Jesus Christ, that's how you got home. Well, you got.
Oh, I'm in the Sol system. I'm right next to Pluto, Neptune, and Uranus.
And I can tell you've been this way because I just saw a spider die.
It's mostly Chad. Let's do you wrong.
I can put probes on Pluto. Oh, hold up. Please tell me I can.
Here's your caller. Would you like to go outside?
Now she has arrows.
I can't put probes on Uranus, but Uranus is depleted.
There should be an achievement for that.
It's already depleted! Or an achievement for just sending a singular probe on Uranus. Probing. Probing where the sun don't shine.
Going deeper.
Can you stop this?
Ah, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think I'm good to go grab the Reaper IFF now.
Man, this elephant has 10 stacks of bleed on it.
Okay, before I do,
12
I'm gonna do
stacks?
a manual save.
How many stacks of bleed can you put on an enemy?
Yes.
Don't remember.
This is at 15. Well, it just reset, but you know it's at 15.
So yes. I'm getting us some more Gossamer.
Awesome. I
In a
need
cave
a lot
I
of
do not
silk.
want to be in.
I need silk.
Impact radius of 3 meters. God damn! 3 meters? That's a... It's a huge fucking... God damn. I mean, like, this increases its time by 1.5 seconds.
Well, since you need Gossamer Sapphire, you want to come back here and help me?
My inventory's almost full.
Well, you're at the house, huh?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm grabbing elephant hide.
Oh.
I want to get the Thrall up to level 20. I want to see what his last perk is. He's pretty damn close.
Oh god, it's one of these things.
What?
Those spider things, that spider thing I told you about? There's one here.
A derelict Reaper.
Huh?
Spider thing, question mark?
I'll send you a picture. Wait, is there? Oh no, it's just one.
Right, Tally. Grunt. Let's go. Bring it. Duration of 60 seconds. Armor bonus of 75%. Max shields. Alrighty.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
KP, you could have just said kilometers.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's
Well, I guess
transmitting
technically.
any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect,
Mass Effect
fields are
field.
still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Yeah, apparently.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong.
Did you see the picture?
No, I'm fighting an elephant.
Oh. I could probably catch up to you while I'm making 41 silk.
Cool. How many creds? Only 2,000?
Oh.
Chandana.
That is your last expert survivalist. Negative strength, great. What? -3 strength, +5 survival.
Playing games be like me trying to have a good time. Meanwhile, behind you, Smurf accounts and players online 14 hours a day.
Why aren't you playing the game the way it's supposed to be played, loser?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not
What do you
be trapped
mean you
inside
can't do a trifecta solo?
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Alright, what's this other one you posted?
Is what?
Cat with a washcloth. Just fucking plays with it, then lays on it, then plays with it, and then lays on it.
Clean.
Mess. Anyone else hungry?
Grunt, I don't think now is the time to get hungry.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Just a bit.
We've got trouble.
Bitch!
Erica the Robot.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
Corrupted Bone. Oh, right. That's right. You corrupted bone. You can make me on that skelly boy.
What did you make those out again?
I don't remember.
Sniper! Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
I wonder what the hell. He's probably getting more Dragon Bones.
Probably do that when we have a dragon camp literally like inches away.
Well, I don't know, Sapphire. I'm just making guesses. I don't know what you possibly
Maybe going to grab the pen.
Too late.
So?
They want me.
Echo?
Because you probably already know this. Trying to get how everything else is knows.
You gotta remember, he did not server transfer. He just straight up made a new character.
It was all the way up at the top. There it is. Firewalls removed. Full access is granted. Another heavy skin weave. Hell yeah!
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Yeah. Okay, I figured. Shepard Commander.
Shepard Commander.
Ah, see, like, I mean, like, I already know that his name is Legion, but, like, the fact that they name him before you... Okay.
Trouble!
I think this is the fastest I've progressed through this area, but that's probably also because, you know, I have a giant area of effect clearing ability. I fucking love this ability.
Get ready to fight. Feel the flood rain!
That's like the, yeah, that is like the absolute fastest I have killed those things too.
Alright, yeah, wait,
It's very weird to be up walking around rather than taking cover. Oh! Leave it!
One down.
Oh, shh! God damn. I don't like that it takes that long for yours to recover.
Yeah, this is 10%.
Oh well, I suppose.
Hostiles!
I cannot repair it because I don't have enough keys. Great. I see he has been busy.
Huh? What?
Don't forget to bring a long stick to your assault.
I got it.
Give me a hot minute.
Oh. Yeah.
Hot minute for me because I have a
You have a little bit of what?
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
So you say.
Squished. Ah, make sure we're gone.
Huh?
What? No, not you guys. Like 12. Is midnight, yep.
It's tomorrow.
That it.
It's, you know what time it is? It's tomorrow!
That really tickled you, didn't it?
Cause I've never heard that before. That was like the best fucking shit.
You have any idea what time it is? It's tomorrow.
That was great.
I feel like a lot of things I say is just shit you've never heard before.
That ass is though, sometimes.
Eat this.
Oh, the game realized they would have landed there.
Also, I like how Katana also have the infinite attack chain.
You know what? I ain't got time for this. Nuke! he's dead! Let's get the fuck out of here! What are you gonna do? Chip out its health? Now I'm gonna shoot a mini nuke at this bitch!
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into
Can't tell me that isn't the best fucking weapon in the game. God.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Talon. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Ooh, 451.
We're clear. Go.
Heavy skin weave. I now get access to more of those, I believe. Which means I can now increase my max health by 50%. Of base.
Unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus' cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Let's face it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
He's already level 7.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Oh, this cannot be repaired. Possibly.
There we go. More health for me. Means I get to live longer. It's an ED's AI core. Oh yeah, that's right. It's down on down here. Crew quarter.
Oh, we have another named performer. It's a female named Sank the Pillow Dancer.
Yeah, I saw her.
The pillow dancer?
You heard correctly.
I'm just making sure I heard that one right.
We have a lot of dancers.
Yeah, we do.
Inactive guess activated.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Hiya.
It's not that it was deactivated, it was knocked the fuck out.
I'm prepared to resist any
You're
hacking
knocked
attempt.
the fuck out, bitch!
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
What the fuck is this weapon?
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
You watch me or organics? Yes. Which is it? Both. I fucking love Legion, man.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Yep.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Yes.
And what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. Anticipate the exchange of data.
Alright, time to get down to engines and talk to Tali about this. She's not gonna be happy. Shepard, what the fuck? You let a Geth on board. And he's hoping. Ah! Read?
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you.
Talk to you later.
talk to you later. Oh yeah, I can't talk to Tali because she's in the middle of me, and in the middle of talking about the her mission. Extremely effective against enemy biotic barriers.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
100 messages.
Well, that's another rank 3 archer.
Huh?
That's another rank 3 archer.
Bird.
Level 3 archer?
Yeah, rank 3.
Black child.
Tier 3, I guess.
Alright, time to go help Tali.
Wanna just join the party, Sapphire?
Leave Poles all alone to his own demise? Good
Yes.
advice.
Doc. Doc Groose. Yes. Bring Legion along with us. AI hacking.
But, sure.
combat drone.
Do you mind, Poles?
Okay, go for it. Because he has an assault rifle and sniper, while Tali has a shotgun and a pistol. It's pretty decent, actually.
This is Talizora Vasnima.
Oh, start again!
Permission to dock with the Raya.
Oh, it's fun to bring Legion along with us.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tal. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest. But Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
Oh, goodbye, Jack.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I I never brought active geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Alright, take off my mask and I breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Shipper Commander. Shalaran.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Gods!
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Captain.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Are you sure it's a smart thing to bring a
For agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Talizora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the Admirals need?
Carl Rieger.
The Rieger
Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is a death. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
What a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Han Gerel, and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Tali Zora and Farah are out of control. This is on their heads.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Rial was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other Admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think they can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other Admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib-Quib.
Quib-Quib!
Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib-Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
In a way, I agree with Chorus. I do think that peace should always be your first option. Like, the fact that they have,
I'm lodging a complaint.
like, in general, just refused to colonize a different planet is definitely...
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Loosely translates to, I believe, it's something about the homeworld.
Target. Constant Y-axis.
I know it's possible to have the Geth assault rifle in this, but I don't remember where to get it. Oh shit! Hunter!
Sniper rifle utilization.
One down.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made the part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Oh. They had the exact same... Okay. had it.
This looks interesting.
Geth shield strength. Oh, that's something for Legion. Oh wait.
Targeting fleet off.
Switch up!
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
God damn it.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline.
Whatever.
Overriding and render full protection. Want some more?
Ah.
Away. This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
we'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on. No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gets have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Doo-doo. 2,700 credits. 100. Damn. I wasn't expecting to see another wall safe when I turned around. No.
console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
I was crushed by the door. You died.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Oh shit. I didn't realize
Sorry,
I got
we're late.
2 other people. One of them's probably me. Keeping an eye on chat.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali'Zorah can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard
Hello,
have any
hello?
new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth of the
Oh, hi,
Citadel.
Storm.
That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what
Hello.
relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali'Zorah saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
She pulls out gun. Exiled to death.
In light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war with them, please.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded.
I like how he's like, thank you. Shepard's just like, fuck off.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
You
What
piece
said.
of shit.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aw.
You can still go back
Fuck
in
yeah.
and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
Ah! 34 Paragon. Tech damage. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's start all the way over here.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael'Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always
No, you're
with
gonna
you.
lurk in my fucking...
Keep us alive.
Just gonna lurk in my chat. I see how it is.
I was wrong. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
The fucking...
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Hasten.
Sorry if I'm not really talking a whole much, man.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the
It's
homeworld?
peaceful this way.
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the guest,
Just a little bit.
back is scrap metal.
Every now and again.
The best bet would be for us to
Sometimes.
find another way.
Shut the fuck up.
Can't say unless you
No.
ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Every time.
Oh well.
Why would I
Whatever is
not?
created can be recreated.
Tali is best
In
girl.
any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali.
At least
Her
in this
exile
trilogy.
would have been unfortunate.
And Andromeda, that is, Vetra. It's just something about Turians, man. Fucking hot.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only gonna make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
Maybe. Treason. And then when we started to bond, she said there was no way.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Legion needs to speak with me? Okay. Fuck. But I need to... I'll upgrade. ESO. Cyclonic particles. Any other enhancements that I need? No. I'll go with tech damage then. Morton!
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
Oh.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, Morton. Oh, right, because you have to do one mission, and then I think Legion talks to you about doing a mission for him, and then you do Legion's mission, and then the Reaper IFF activates while you're on his mission, I believe. Or whatever mission you do next after talking with him. Or I believe you just get 2 missions, is what I read. Legion buddy, what you want? What you
Shepard
need?
Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper cores?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that this invalid conclusion on us
Part of me wants to really rush the rest of this, because I want to be able to get to 3, because I get access to all the DLC weapons, which means I get the Cerberus Harrier and the Venom Shotgun, the 2 most broken guns in the game. Because at rank 1, in the very first mission...
Well, today?
No, I'm off.
What today is?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yesterday was Wednesday, my dude.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Fair enough.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Yeah, indeed.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Meow, she says.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Go to the heretic station.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
Perseus Vale. Veal.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
You're fine.
All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
They're master debaters.
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I'd like to get involved in your business. I mean, what?
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I didn't say
I
anything.
don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that
Probably
I chose to
yourself
mourn
again.
him by blowing up a lot of Gap. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
And this is unusual. How?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Just let me know.
I really need to
I'm
clean up
fully
this
aware.
engine. Maybe later?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Shepard Commander. Oh, wait. Is it the other side that she's on? Port cargo. No, this is Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
A whole generation, what is that, a couple weeks? I mean, when Solarians only live to be like 40-something years old. They reach maturity pretty damn fast.
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you do.
Funny human thing.
My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Back to the Combat Information Center. I don't know, I might finish out the game tonight. This is gonna be a long ass stream if I do. I'm probably gonna. We're gonna end it after I help Legion. Isn't this the mission where I get the assault rifle? I know there's one where I get the assault rifle and one where I get the sniper rifle. I don't think there's a pistol.
A Sea of Storms. Ah, what a name.
Heretics too.
Schwarzschild. Confirm squad selection. Yes. I'll bring Tali along for this mission. Why? Because why the fuck not? Do-do-do. Why doesn't it have any windows? Windows are a structural weakness, Shepard.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses.
There it is.
We may proceed.
I fucking love Legion.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Alert, this facility has little air or gravity. Uh-huh. Oh, really?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will
I'm gonna
process
hop
as the
off
mission
here.
proceeds.
Alrighty. Good night,
I'm
man.
gonna need my rest for later on today. And I think you should too.
I'll go to bed eventually.
This isn't the time to debate. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Oh no, I'm absolutely going to rewrite them. It's not unethical to turn someone to your side by...
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardling routers. Preparing for combat.
You wanna finish that sentence?
Do what?
You wanna finish that sentence?
We know each other so well. We finish each other's sandwiches. God damn it!
No, we don't have that. The day me and you to finish each other's sentences, the day I finally decide to eat a bullet.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful...
Why are all the heretics heretics attached to these hubs.
Either way, I'm good at
Mobile
Alrighty. Good night, man.
hardware.
it.
The crew is software. We are communing through the station's central computer.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
The
Tell me
heretics
more.
connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Red, blue.
We can assume control of any defensive turret attacking your target. Assuming control.
Boof. So I literally can't move on unless I do break these.
Eat this.
Haha, I'm protected by my ship. Fucking dies. Beep, beep.
Targeting order process.
Oh, okay, so this is legions or tallies? I think that one might be legions. Where do you get?
We've been spotted.
Overriding turret. Target contact.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Okay, there we go.
We can use this.
Oh shit, nice. Oh, hello.
Shepard, back off!
Huh.
Targeting border process. Long range kill.
I think my live chat is glitching out on my phone.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have lifetimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Have you reached a decision about
We are still trying to build consensus.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Okay, I thought that would change.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Wait, I want to scout the
Ready.
Is there anything else in here? Where's this at?
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledge. Under fire.
Combat drone away!
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Can't get a lock.
Target eliminated. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command. Automated light weaponry. Find an analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapien has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back. Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people. They've seen us.
What? I literally don't have time to get back in cover. They knock my shields out, which causes me to stagger, and then I'm hit with a missile, which when hit with it unshielded, it causes me to stagger. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be much harder. Oh, what are you two doing?
House divided. House divided. House divided.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful. Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
There it is, the Geth sniper rifle. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah.
Shepard.
I have questions about
Specify.
the Geth. I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I have questions about
Specify.
the Geth. Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the Heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Huh.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak.
Human hardware does not support this method.
I'd like to ask about something.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about it.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Ferrum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Doopy doopy doo. Yeah, it says there are 4 messages, but I only see 2. Weird. Oh.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or 2. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Yup.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I've got some work to do. But I haven't forgotten what we talked about. Later, maybe?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Alright, so I'm gonna cut it off here. Suppose maybe I should have it to where I can see comments, because I couldn't see those two comments on... Oh well, I'll get that changed. I'll probably set it up to where I can see comments when I'm streaming on Twitch. Otherwise, when we're streaming here on YouTube, I'll probably just keep it like this. Anyway, thank you for those who dropped by. And, I'm going the fuck to sleep. Good night.